everybody. Hello. It's time for some Assetto Corsa. Assetto Corsa. Hello. Whole stream is with Echo Voice. Coming from the cave. Hey guys, how's it going? I'm wrecked. I'm absolutely wrecked. But we're gonna drive. Get in the server, guys. We're gonna see how long I can survive for today. Absolutely destroyed. Oh yeah. Oh, maybe it's combined everything. Oh no. What's happened now? I linked oh, what's going on? Hang on. Oh no. Disaster. Maybe it's combined it all into one thing. Oh no, we might have broken everything, guys. Oh well. Chat's working, that's all that matters. Maybe it's all broken. Oh no! Oh no. No, they're confused. They're not even connected. We YouTubing. Might have to get rid of the stream counters. We don't need them on the screen, doesn't really matter. Hello, Owen. We're going to try that new track, but we're going to warm up first. With a classic. That's how we do things here. Here's the server. Hello, Thomas. 4 viewers. I don't know what's going on here. The everything's broken. It's alright. It's what happens whenever I change settings. Everything just breaks. Oh wow. Life is broken. It's fine. I don't know, Thomas. What's going on? Oh, I might need to restart Content Manager. I think it's drunk. Hello, oversimulated. Oh, here we go. No. What's going on? It's all broken. It's all broken. Oh, there we go. It's working now. We fixed it. Get in there. Dead game. Dead game. Damn gam. Dead game, dangam. Dangam style. I'm gonna have to take the counters off the stream. Why has this happened? Why do we have... I fix stuff and it just ends up breaking it. I don't know. Why do I do anything? Why do I bother doing anything? Why do we bother? Oh, nice one. Does it actually work well? Oh, hang on. Oh, I see what's happened. It's turned it into a single widget. Look at this. Now we got 4. Oh no. Hang on. Oh no, this is broken everything. Oh, why are they on top of each other? That's not what I want. Maybe it automatically formats it. No, oh, what is... Oh! 250. Here we go. This, I know what I'm doing. I'm well professional, guys. Oh my, how wide does it want to be? Let's make it 300. There we go. Oh, it's working there. That's weird. Oh well. There we go. Fixed it. Legend. What a legend. Right. Because it makes people feel like they're like, oh wow, look how many people are watching. I'm gonna watch this. Right, server's up. Deadman Dangam's in. Oh, I'm absolutely wrecked, guys. I don't know how long we're going to be able to race for. I was up late last night and I was trying to record some videos and spent ages, and then all the sound was ruined. So basically I stayed up late for no reason at all. It was an absolute disaster. But last night we did get the frame rate working better in AC, which is good. Psychological move. I turned the smoke off. We put AA on 4X. We changed car LOD a bit. It might still have a problem with lots of cars. I'm not quite sure what is the actual solution. No, this is the warm-up, Dom. Right, so the way this works is you have to start the stream on content that people already know to get everyone in the server, and then once you've done that, then you can start doing mod tracks. How dare you question probably the ultimate Assetto Corsa, probably the leading Assetto Corsa community racer? Really? I mean, I don't think anybody on Earth hosts as good service as I do. People are getting in. Just refresh it. Oh, me and the iRacing save, guys. Catch anything without even trying. Beautiful. All my stream titles are baity. Look, that AC video where I was just saying buy Ultimate Edition, I did a title that wasn't baity and it got like no views. I swapped the thumbnail and title over and it's got twice as many views instantly. It like literally resurrected the video. So you have no choice. You have to be a Gamer Muscle wordsmith. Hello, Novotny. Nobody likes you, Novotny. Go away. No, we love you, Novotny. How you doing, man? Hope you're not pissed right now. How you doing? Probably is pissed. Get stuffed. I imagine Novotny would be the type of person that would be fun to have I can imagine drinking with Novotny would be fun. In like a... I can picture Novotny drunk in like an old English pub. Like a fire in the corner. On like a leather sofa. Just grumbling about life. Well, no, because so this is what people don't understand about clickbait and thumbnails. What you need, what you have to do. So the thumbnail needs to show intrigue, but it has to be honest to the actual content. So it has to be, and then the content has to deliver on the thumbnail and the title, so you get the watch time. It's the trifactor. So, like, let's say, give us an example of something that's happened in sim racing. A new iRacing tire model, right? If that comes out, title would be, a thumbnail would be like some emotive thing that would be unbelievable, or like fantastic, or surprised me, or technologically advanced. Some two-word stupid combo. Oh look, you can join our YouTube by clicking that link, guys. Wow, did you know? Why has it said it twice? No, it's all broken. Why twice? Oh, I know why, because he's put it on Twitch and YouTube. Fair enough. It's alright. Could you see that twice? Could you see that twice in Twitch chat? Oh, hang on. No, only once. That's alright. That makes sense for it to be twice. Perfect. Yeah, you can subscribe to us by clicking that link. Free, join the YouTube for free. The thumbnail would be a face going with a picture of a tyre that's advanced, or iRacing. That'd be the thumbnail. And then, yeah. Title of the video would be iRacing's unbelievable new type. Like, the title needs to be different to the thumbnail. iRacing's most advanced physics. iRacing's most significant change yet. And then, do you see what I mean? So you have I've always stopped on the racing line. So you have the thumbnail is intrigue and context. The title is searchable and for positioning, but also still intrigue. And then the content, in my case, is terrible. But that's how it's done, guys. I should do like I've noticed a lot of sim racing YouTubers do a very bad job on their thumbnails and titles and everything. I should do consultancy. I think Sean Cole's particularly bad. Because his content's actually quite good. I know he's just old and he probably don't care. But Sean Cole's really good. He should get more views. I think his thumbnails are probably... I think he could do better. Well, I think he could get more views. He probably doesn't care, though. I like Sean Cole. I like people that don't care and just doing what they do. There's a balance though. There's a balance because you can just, like, if you go full clickbait with arrows and stuff, it just looks terrible. So you don't want things to look like YouTube shit. So, like, you know, like, I think if you have like the whole face, surprised face, open mouth thing, I think it actually is detrimental. I think it undermines. It actually is terrible. So the playing into that, playing into like the tropes, is not actually a good idea. I think it still has to be genuine as well. That's the difficult part. Balancing clickable, informative, inquisitive with genuine is very difficult. Because the internet's fundamentally ingenuine, and so all business is fundamentally disingenuous. So, ingenuine, is that a synonym of disingenuous? Is ingenuine actually a word? Why can't you enter the server? Oh no, it's broken everything. I haven't combined it, but everything's broken. Oh, everything's broken. It's not combined and combined. I don't know what's going on. It's all broken. I linked together. Oh dear, it's all broken. Oh well. Oh, it's all broken. It's all broken, guys. Oh dear. Oh well. We're such a small channel, I don't think anybody cares, to be honest. There you go. Just dab that there, it's fine. Sorted. Stop shouting. Hello, Matt Lodge. Thumbnail Mong face. Emil! Emil! What a legend of sim racing. And F3 real world F3 driver Emil Bernstoff. Guys, go and give him a follow and a sub to him on YouTube. Sub to him on YouTube. If you haven't, he's going to be the first hot tub streamer to put a cactus up the bottom. Can't wait. I can't wait for the cactus bottom reveal. But yeah, go and follow him on Twitch, guys. He's quite entertaining, but he's a bit of a knob. So it's a balance. Yeah, go and you'll enjoy him. If you like this, nothing is worse than this channel. So you know. Yeah, Kirith does the clickbait. I like Kirith. I think his clickbait titles are rubbish though. I do like Kirith. Is actually really nice. Oh, I hope he's not watching. If he's watching, he's terrible. Let's assume he's not watching. Let's hope he isn't watching. In reality, Kirith is a really nice person. But if he's watching, he's terrible. If he's not watching, just so you guys know, he's actually all right. I've had a curry with him. I've hung around with him a fair bit. He's all right, you know. But if he is watching, he's terrible. So he's a right lurker. No, he's a lurker. There's some weird lurkers in the sim racing scene. Yeah, well, there's lots of lurkers. Sim racers are like antisocial cats. They just lurk around. I think you're having a private conversation and they're watching you from a brick wall. I mean, Emil, for example, gets all his ideas from this channel. You know, I mean, I go to all my effort of making my own music, learning Fruity Loops, and then Emil comes in like a 18th century capitalist and uses AI to completely undermine my artistic expression. And now he's cheapened. He's cheapened the the production of music in sim racing by using AI. It's disgusting, really. Actually, it's really disgusting. I think, you know, of all people, typical Danish behaviour. You know, that's what you expect from part Danes. They use AI to. They use AI and an axe. AI and an axe. That's how Danes do it. They did it back in Viking times, and now they're doing it now. I would describe myself as the Lidl. I think Emil's a bit of a pound shop, to be honest. You know, he's a bit of a E. coli Tesco's meal deal of a streamer. We're warming up Gaspar, and then we go to the new tracks. This is a difficult concept for people. They also make the pastry. The Danes just stole that off the French, and then they called it the Danish pastry. It's like me going, oh, it's a British curry, English curry. It's like, well, hang on. Do you mean it's a? You mean it's a bloody? It's a chicken madras or something, or a boona? No, it's a British curry. Hang on a minute. Like a British cup of tea, Yorkshire tea. Hang on a minute. Where did those tea leaves come from? They weren't grown in Yorkshire, were they? I think that the Danes get off too much. I think Britain should go to war with Denmark. Actually, I declare war with Denmark. On behalf of Britain, I am declaring war on Denmark. The Swedes are on my side. Swedes hate the Danes. So we've got Sweden. That's all right. We've already got one ally. Do you know what I mean? I just think Danish, they're full of themselves. They're absolutely, just really like an arrogant nation. All Danes. Wienerbröd. I think the French will join us. I think we could all, right, Sweden, UK, France, Germany. If we all club together, we could take Denmark. What are they going to do? How would Denmark stop us? Let's be honest here. It's summer, so the skis won't work. Norway would join us as well, and then we can take all the resources. There must be oil or something. Oh, this is a well good idea. What's worth taking from Denmark? Because this is the thing. There's no point invading the UK. All we have is like clouds and vomit-stained public toilets. That's it. I mean, no one wants that. Denmark probably, it's got trees as well. Could take the wood. Oh, they got Lego. Well, that's probably their weapon. They just lay Lego all over the floor. So when someone invades Denmark, they're like, oh! Ah! The one thing worse than a landmine is a Lego brick. I don't know if we can beat that defence. They killed all the mink. Oh, no mink scarves for us. How do you take Brands Hatch? What, take it into ownership and have to pay the resurfacing fees? I think they can have it. Lego was actually invented as a weapon, but the Danes were like, haha, we will market it as a children's toy. that will teach all the people. Of course, they'd have said that in a Danish accent. I don't know how Danes talk. I've seen Last Kingdom. You will not be going to Bamborough Castle. For some reason, Danes sound English. Not sure why. Does Denmark have any racetracks? Are they all like snow? Yeah, the Chinese were like, oh, we love fireworks. And the rest of the world was like, oh, let's kill each other. Not any good ones. Oh, yeah. I can read those words. Isn't the hydraulic press channel Danish? Or is that Icelandic? Isn't Acertech Danish? There you go. You steal the DDs. Oh! What a save. Ah, finish. Acertech is Danish. Their office is in Denmark as well. I don't think I understand Danish humour. I can't think of a single Danish joke. There must be one. Hello, Jason Murphy. Well, oh, I know a Danish joke. Emil Bernstoff. Why are my eyes watering? Pwned. Emil, I bet I could take you in Counter-Strike. I bet if we had a Game of Muscle versus Emil Counter-Strike off, 5 of the best Game of Muscle viewers in Counter-Strike versus 5 of the best Emilites in Counter-Strike, I bet you Game of Muscle, Team Muscle would win. Pretty much guarantee that we would beat you. Because I don't think your community has the motor skills and intellectual capacity. I would wager that we could beat anyone's community at Counter-Strike. I think. You know. I think most people that do sim racing aren't very skilled at gaming. So when do we do it? When are we fighting? When are we taking down the Emils? I think we could beat Emil in Rocket League as well. To be honest, I think he's focused too much time on racing, and he can only move his hands up and down. He can't do left and right. It's too much for him. His brain doesn't even understand the dimensions. He's just got up and down. Each hand can move. That's it, up and down. For him, it's like like a tesseract. He's like his brain just cannot perceive left and right for his hands. It's just not conceptually. It's not there. I can understand it for a car moving left and right, but not. He can't move his hands. He's like one of those old robots that's got on a hinge. It's like a door hinge hands. Unless he's got wheels and it's on the ground, he can't cope with it. Physically unable to look up. His neck has like welded, like his bones have joined, and he can only sit in a formula position. He actually he has one of those obesity cranes, and he has to be carried around everywhere with the obesity crane. He's moulded. That's it. That's all he can do. He's like the Stephen Hawkins of sim racing. Permanent hands. Right. Guys, go and follow Emil if you haven't. Give him a follow. He needs support. Race drivers are not the brightest of people, and they need your support because, without race driving, they have no purpose in their life. So he needs your support to survive. So go and give him a follow. Yeah, he can't help it. He's stuck in iRacing land. Because what it is he's if you're good at sim racing and you're competitive, there's no other sims with the amount of competition in it. So he's stuck having to drive a simulator that doesn't do the most basic tire model behaviour. All because he has to, because it's the only sim with the competition in it. So he has to dutifully drive under the limit or gradually roll onto the limit, and he's had to accept it. That's his only that's what you get. If you're good at racing, that is your punishment. You have to put up with iRacing's tire model. And that's it. What a punishment for being good. The irony, if you get really good at racing, you're forced to have to play the one racing sim that doesn't utilise one of the most pivotal skills that you have from being good at racing. It's like the biggest troll ever. That's such a genius troll by iRacing. Can you think of another hobby?
I don't like ACC. But
think of another hobby or activity where
probably one of the best or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods. It's really good.
Think of another hobby where if you're really good at it, you get pushed into having to like Formula 1, motorsport in general. But yeah, like imagine if you're like really good at table tennis And the only way you can find competition is by playing a version of table tennis where you're not allowed to do backhands. Or like you're really good at football, but the only league that has the competition is table, like foosball. What a troll. There's hope yet though. Sure thing, one day it'll happen. Oh, look at that, you can join our YouTube. Dave Keemer, yeah, legendary troll. What a ledge. Server might be full, but then we're going to go to the mod track. Yeah, server's probably, well, there might be 2 slots. Yeah, that is something that happens with sport though. Like people are good at certain activities, but they then do something they're not good at because it does have the more participation. That happens with the Olympics and stuff. That's it, Leo. I mean, it's really weird, isn't it? Given how good Garfield Kart. I mean, it is kind of arbitrary what ends up getting picked. Why don't we have why don't we pick something else as the ultimate sim racing? More Hung Kart or something? I didn't say we're doing a new track. The title did. The title said it, I didn't. Yeah, racing's terrible. Racing is like one of the worst activities a person could do is racing. It's inaccessible, it's expensive, it's inefficient, it's bad for the environment, it requires a lot of support from people that have nothing to do with the actual activity directly. It's cumbersome. It requires like racetracks to be built. It's awful. It's one of the worst things ever devised by man, to be honest. Like, I think, what is worse than motorsport? Yeah, we should go back. Just go back to walking. Just have a path and you're done. Well, to be fair, Leo, humans are experts at going around in circles. That's just what we do every day on the Earth, isn't it? It just goes round in a circle. Maybe that's why we like circles. About to go racing here. 7-lap race. Yeah, I don't know what track we'll do next. We'll get a custom track in a minute. Nice and easy. You wonder if there's a Guinness World Record for the biggest circle walked. Well, presumably the longest walk would be that, wouldn't it? Oh, someone's got upset with me saying Unreal Engine has a terrible graphics stack. They've typed Lamo WTF. But little do they realise that Unreal is actually terrible graphics for driving sims and large scale games. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird that there's people out there that still think Unreal Engine is good for driving sims or realistic games where you're looking into the distant? like they've bought into the marketing, the hype of Unreal Engine. It's like, hang on, have you name a Unreal Engine game? Name one that's a realistic looking Unreal Engine game that has a lot of stuff in it, that sort of has realistic graphics, that then doesn't have like weird stutter, doesn't look blurry, and genuinely runs really like seamlessly. I can't think of one. Since Unreal 4, I can't think of a single Unreal. It's crazy. Well, yeah, but you're running it in 8K. It's gonna you're super sampling. Yeah, but Valorant's cartoony, Thomas, and it's not big and it's not realistic. So, yeah, Unreal. If you're doing really simplistic stuff, it's fine. But the whole selling point of Unreal is realistic looking stuff. Rocket League's cartoony and somewhat minimal looking, and Rocket League runs terribly.
Car is out of control.
Maybe, thanks for following. Maybe PUBG is probably the best running, somewhat realistic looking Unreal Engine game. That's about it, really. But even that has like weird like lag stuff in it. And when you jump from a plane, everything's like going up and down in quality. PUBG is probably the best one I can think of. How many subs does iRacing run per month? What do you mean? Here we go, we're going racing, guys. Well, you say Rocket League runs great. Not really relative to what's on the screen. Like, considering it's just a ball, 2 cars, and a room, it only just about runs on the Steam Deck. When a game that's graphically that simple should be running at like 300 FPS on the Steam Deck. Apart from like the goal effects and stuff, fair enough. But like, you could effectively have a game that looked sharper actually run better than Rocket League. And that sort of game should be running at like 300-400 FPS on something like a Steam Deck. So what a save! Right, here we go. Yeah, Unreal looks and runs way worse than like CryEngine or the Battlefield game engine. The Battlefield game engine looks mental, like the textures and the lighting and everything, and it runs way better than Unreal. Unreal's good for pre-rendered stuff and fast development for simple games. There you go. Ironically, it's worse with graphics. Let's go racing here. 7 laps. Easy. Nice easy car to drive this. Absolutely superb. It's a good track, this. You tend to get pretty good close racing with this car. It's basically what GT3 car should be. No ABS, a little bit of TC, but a bit faster, like sort of GTE, I guess. GTE cars don't have ABS, or do they? Remember the old spec? I don't think... I think ACC is going to come out and it'll just have a mishmash of stuff nobody wanted. I think it'll have like a really superficial cruising mode in it that's like really poorly executed. I think it will have... I think it will end up having worse force feedback than AC. And then I think what it'll end up doing is further diluting the player base from AC, original AC, and whatever the new thing is, whilst effectively being worse, but maybe slightly better than ACC, but ultimately worse than the original AC. So it just further dilutes the player base. ACCCC. ACCCCC. Yeah. Oh, look at this battling. Side by side, I do. Look at that. Inside, outside, inside, outside. Good driving there by Mr. VR. Mr. Goose VR. It's all his VR allowing this close driving. See how when you race against someone that's in VR, you can have good racing. Because they can see. They're not blind. See how that works. Gasper, can you link to that German road, that mod track, so people can download it? He overshot the corner because he outbroke himself because I was driving sexy, as usual. I psychologically performed. How dare you undermine my amazing talents? Did he my left eye keeps watering. Conjunctivitis. Did he overshoot the corner like an England football player? Maybe that's what it is. This is beautiful. Beautiful car. Beautiful track. Beautiful driving. Lap 4 of 7. coming for the podium. England played exactly how they always play. Score a goal, do nothing. Other team scores either 1 or 2 goals, and then everyone acts surprised. It's how they've always played. It's been the same for 20 years. It's the England way. Whoa! Ah, caught it. Curbed it and caught it. We'll get it's alright, we'll get it back. BC Angus VR. Can't let this guy beat us. Oh, he's off-road. We're going to be bottlenecked up here. Podium's on the cards. Come in. Woo! Yeah, well, Uhtred, you're so ugly that your nose is understeered off your face. Go. OMG. Here we go. Come on. We're coming. Oh, that's right, guys. You can directly support us by joining the Game of Muscle Patreon. Why would you do that? I don't know. Maybe if you hate yourself. But that is there as an option. The Cult of Force Feedback. We're reviving the Game of Muscle Patreon. I don't know what we're going to do with it, but it's been revived in a shallow attempt to generate more revenue whilst playing Assetto Corsa online. Why would you join it? I don't know. I don't know. Even more despair. Free hair loss advice. Well, it wouldn't be free, would it? And there's a link to the Discord. Look at these, the bots actually doing stuff. Link to the Discord. Check it out. Join the teapot, guys. We're almost like a competent live streamer. That's not... Can't park there. Ah... this isn't a drift race. This isn't Formula Drift, Mr. VR. Ah, we're up to back to fourth. Yeah, you can listen to remixes. Beautiful. I was thinking of setting up a Game of Muscle AC server, but what I wanted was like a permanent one, but we're ranking. But then like, I just don't think we'd keep people in it all the time, and then there'll be another thing to moderate. So I'm not sure how well it would work. And then it would always be the same car and track for a whole week. Always same car and track. Then I was trying to see if you can have a way that you can have priority access, but I don't think you can. So it's not like you. They really didn't think about the servers for AC. Because what you need is like priority slots that you can only get onto with a password, but basic slots that you can get into without a password. Which I'm not sure if you can do that. Because AC can't do track rotation properly. You can close and reopen the server. But then it kicks everyone out. And then basically the server ends up being dead after every session. Again, Kunos are not the best at games design. I understand technically why it happens, but it's really bad for design. Woo! 4th place. Absolute. We got schmitted. Nico in 1st, Dampo 2nd, Thomas 3rd, myself in 4th, Pakungus VR 5th, Gadamina in 6th. Right, let's get this German track on as well. Continue with the results here, and then we'll get this German track going. J. Paul 8th, Owen 9th, Beaverdos 10th, Barrier in 11th, the Sharko in 12th, B-Force coming up in 13th here. You can assign cars, but if you want a public server, so what you really want is a public server that anyone can join, but then you want it so that other people can get it. Like if someone's like a paying member or channel member, they can have a password and then they can get priority access to the server, but you can't set that up. Well done, guys. The Shruko in 8th, Brute Force in 9th. Well done. Let's get this new track up here. Right. We need to download it. I think who sent it to us? Was it you, Gasper? Where was it? Deutschlanden Ring. We're off to Germany. Download this. Let's get this installed. Here's the track. We do have a Patreon. It's just been linked in chat. But as I say, it wouldn't work. Just explained why it doesn't work. Like why the server doesn't work. This is why if you go on AC, there's just thousands of empty community servers, because they're only active when people are in them, when the community's live, which is like what we're doing now. We're live streaming, we're racing, so then we're in the server. So then it would be totally pointless. Right, let's install this track. I always take suggestions. I am the suggestion taker. Right, we're just getting get the track up and get this up. Right, are you ready, guys? Deutschlanden ring. Get it on there. I'm going to add some more slots to the server. Let's see if the computer catches on fire. Probably will do. You ready? You're ready for this? Right, server is up. The suggestion, Tonka. My left eye keeps watering. That's what happens when I don't sleep. My left eye's like, I want you to sleep. I need rest. Here we go. This track better be good. Left eye's enjoying the racing. Oh, it's probably because his fan is blowing on me. On my left eye. That's probably what it is. Most likely reason. Look at this. Join the Teapot Discord, guys. If you haven't, click that link in chat. Get in there. Oh, we got a bridge. Look at this. Beautiful. There's a corner here, matey. Oh, this is nice. Nice, easy track. It feels like a nice countryside drive. Look at the grass. Got hedges. Feels like I'm driving through Hell Let Loose. This is like driving in Devon. Devon racetrack. Bosh! Hey, we're not going to remember this layout. We ain't remembering this, guys. Oh yeah, the last time I drove a Caterham mod in AC, it wasn't very good. This is Assetto Corsa, James Bryant. What's the title of the YouTube? What's the title say? Mind-blowing realistic racing sim. I mean, what else could it be? What else could it be? There's no question as to what it could be. Oh, thanks for following Wolfbird24. Welcome along. I think they'll be in the chat. Oh, lamppost. This is beautiful. The sim races arms, hello. 10 kilometres. What a drive by me, as usual. You want to buy Assetto Corsa on Steam because of the discount. Does the Porsche Season Pass come? Or no, you need to buy the Ultimate Edition. Wolf 24. Buy the Ultimate Edition. It's like £10. If you're really if you're a poor area person and you don't have any money at all, you can get for £8. You can buy it from like a CD Key website. But you want the Ultimate Edition. Buy the Ultimate Edition. Otherwise, you have to buy everything individually, which is a lot more expensive. And for £10, bargain! You want to buy the Ultimate Edition? Hello. Come on the track, not figuratively. Oh dear. Don't do that. No, do, but don't. Oh dear, language. Get on the racetrack. There we go. That's safe. That's safe. When I said come on the track, I didn't mean like that. Your parents will only give you €10. Well, your parents obviously don't love you. That's what you need to take from that. If your parents loved you, they would go, oh, it's Assetto Corsa. Of course we know what that is. Yes, you'll get the Ultimate Edition. Do you know what I mean? Like, either your parents don't love you or they're a little bit dim. And as a result, they don't realise that Assetto Corsa is the ultimate racing simulator. No, I'm sure your parents do love you. In case you're young and you haven't developed a sense of humour and misery and despair, your parents probably do love you. And they're probably being careful with you not wasting too much money on video games. In fact, you should probably go outside and not play computer games. Or if you should say to your parents, you should say, there's a weird bald man on the internet talking to me. Actually, don't say that to them. What you should say to your parents is, Assetto Corsa is really realistic and it will reduce the price of driving lessons. Say to them, I really want to do go-karting, mummy and daddy. I really, really like the idea of doing go-karting because you know how much I love motorsport. But obviously it's so expensive. However, Max Verstappen recommended this game, which is only £12, £15, and it's basically as good. Like, it's a great way of getting the same enjoyment as go-karting. And so really, it's a much cheaper way, and I won't need to do go-karting. I can play this game instead of go-karting. There you go. So what I'm teaching you is the valuable lesson. I don't like ACC, but I do like the normal of how to manipulate people to get what you want.
Probably one of the one of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods. It's really good.
Now, my advice to children's fantastic. Trick your parents into buying your video games by using the sword of Damocles of of real motorsport. That's genius. Tell them that I'm really passionate about history, and I think I'll do better at school if I get Assetto Corsa, because we can learn about German roads that were created in the 1930s, and I've researched it, and I'm really passionate about geography, and the Assetto Corsa lets you learn about German geography and economic projects. This is teaching economics and geography and physics. Oh, that's a great thing with Assetto Corsa. You can learn all about how friction and aerodynamics and engineering. The educational value alone is worth Assetto Corsa. Yeah. So really, I've given you a tool chest of stuff that should convince your parents to give you enough money to get Assetto Corsa. Assetto Corsa, not ACC. Didn't say that. Whee! This is well good, this track. This is honestly like driving in Devon. This track should be called Devon Ring. Oh, I'm in the wall. Oh, spectators. We just killed why did I crash in the only location where there's spectators? We just killed a crowd of people. You can link the track in chat, guys. Devon Ring. You need to buy €120 PaySafe card. Are you actually just they kill spectators? That's a really bad place for spectators to stand. Are you actually just trying to fish for a free copy of the game? Is that what you're trying to do? That's the impression I'm getting. I'm really getting fishing for free games vibe. I detect this. I'm not stupid. Well, I am, but like I can tell when people are fishing. Non-alcoholic Lef, which tastes nothing like Lef. It tastes really weird, but I bought some. It was in Lidl's reduced price, so I've got some. Oh, we've got 18 people in here. This is fantastic. Right, I'm just gonna get more. I'm just gonna get some chips. I need some energy. More passion, more energy. Keep clicking the wrong button. There you go. Hello, Kevin Maria. How's it going? Ooh. Oh no. I don't know. Does anyone have a link to the server? A hypertext link. http:// Is there a way to auto-link servers? It always changes.
The pace car is out of control.
Sicky Biz, thanks for following. Welcome. Come in the chat. Get in there. Sticky Biz. You want to get rid of the sun, you want to go to pure config, and then you want to go to shaders, and you want to go to sun blinding, and then you want to click this box. Oh my god! Wow! Game of Muscle saved you. There you go. Imagine having this knowledge. You can adjust settings as well. We could add some ground fog. Ground fog day. Donde las linkos, por favor? Well, you have to subscribe on YouTube, and then when you subscribe on YouTube, it'll give you the link. That's how it works here. You also have to join the Discord as well. Did you get? So, could someone link the track in chat? I mean the server. I'll tell you what. Just for you, I'll bloody quit out and go back in. I'll get the link just for you. And just for you. Oh! DD down with the DD wheel. Oh no! It's broken. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. I don't know why.
The pace car is out of control.
I don't know what's going on. Thank you very much for being a member. Really do appreciate that. I don't know why we linked stuff and now everything's broken. Every single thing is broken now. Thank you. Try and fix this.
The pace car is out of control.
Thanks for following. Here we go. Right, let's try that again. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you subscribing on YouTube. Let's do this again. We need to sing DD Girl, guys. You ready? Oh, I can't. What, my eyes watering. Today's a disaster. Everything's a disaster today. Here we go. Here we go. DD girl with a DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty, what a sexy lady. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Kevin Maria is now a member. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. What a babe, a beauty, a sexy lady, and a DD girl, perfectly functional motors.
Everybody needs a DD girl, put a DD girl in your screen. I don't know why this is helium. It's totally broken and for some reason we can't fix it.
DD girl with a DD wheel. What a babe, a beauty, a sexy lady. It's a DD girl. Oh, I've lost the plot, guys. Oh, we've gone insane. Thank you very much. It's so stupid. Oh, we got another subscriber as well. Oh my god, it's all happening today. The more broken the stream is, the better it goes.
I am the champion of the ninjas.
Thank you, James, as well. Beautiful. Thanks for the support, guys. Really appreciate it. No room in the bunker for you guys. Amazing. Oh, bloody hell. Right, we need to fix the auto-tune.
Hello. Auto-tune is broken. Auto-tune. Auto-tune. Hello.
It's totally broken. I can't fix it. This is from the update that's broken. It's broke it.
The pace car is out of control.
Well, it's all broken. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being a member, though. Go XLR's broken itself. It's my real voice. Thanks for following. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thanks to the 2 new members. Welcome, 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 welcome. Kevin and James. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, guys. We're going racing here in Germany. Let me link this track in the Discord room as well. What was it? What? Did it get rid of the room? Ah, no, it just minimised it. Right. I see what's going on. Discord's a mess, guys. Oh, bollocks. Right, hang on. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold.
Well, everybody.
Well, everybody. Thank you, guys. What's this track called? Deutsches Ring. Deutschland Ring, there we go. Invite people. Edit. Ever. If I add this to the stream bot, then it will show the... Then it will keep repeating it, so people won't have to keep... Well, they will keep asking, won't they? But... Oh, please hold, guys. Please hold. I'm doing too much stuff for my simple brain. It's too much. Too much. Oh, what's it called? What's it called when it shouts shit out? Quotes? No. Commands? No. No. Timers? Timers. Right, add a timer. AC. There we go. Right, hopefully that will give us the Discord link with the mods. Let's go racing, guys. How much fuel do we need? Probably not too much. Oh, God, when this is happening. It's all going... It's all fine. It's all going well. It's all going well. Nothing's broken. Nothing's broken. It's all good. Let's go racing. You had your roommate smash your PC. Why do they do that? What are they sound? Why would the roommate do that? Are they idiots? Anybody that breaks someone else's property, even if I hated someone, I thought they were a total moron. Why would you break their property? I mean, you would have to actually be a total idiot to do that. Here we go. 27 cars. It's be awesome. Sim Racer, realistic simulator without tyre flex, chassis flex like R-Factor 2 and iRacing. Oh, I see what you've done there. So, would you not argue that controllable slip at the limit is more important than tyre flex? Like, let's say a simulator has chassis flex and tyre flex. What if that simulator doesn't allow you to drive at the limit naturally? Surely that would make it worse, right? Here we go. See, you've fallen into the more realistic, more complex equals more realistic model trap that a lot of people fall into. It's an easy one. It's an easy one to fall into that. that's like me saying Microsoft Flight Sim is more realistic than X-Plane because it has laser scanned photo weather and stuff. Because it has the whole world, whatever, higher resolution and more advanced weather. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's more realistic. My goodness, absolute death on the track. Thanks, 07 Buck. iRacing actually does have a very complex tyre model in many ways. Its tyre model's arguably mathematically more complex than AC. I think iRacing does suspension better than AC as well. But the end result is well, the chassis flex stuff is quite useful for older cars and go-karts and things, where the chassis flex actually stabilises the cars quite a lot. But if you're talking about carbon fibre race cars, they will still flex, but obviously you could probably treat them as you definitely can treat them as a solid object. But yeah, for go-karts especially, chassis flex is actually operates almost as a form of suspension in a sense, but it definitely operates for aspects of somewhat aspects of differential behaviour in some cases with some go-karts, where the chassis flex can allow for a wheel to come off the ground, which will then or be have less weight on it, which will then allow for better rotation. So yeah, it depends on the car that you're driving, what it's made of, as to how much chassis flex will affect things. But I know it can for some race cars as well, when it comes to going over curbs and things. Sometimes chassis flex can make cars go over certain types of track bumps easier. It averages out the force. But then also, if you've got a totally rigid car, or if it's a much more rigid car, the car will just lift off the ground. Like you see all the time with Formula cars, if they hit a big curb, the body doesn't really flex. The whole car just lifts off the ground. So it acts as if it's effectively a single solid plane. Oh, bloody hell. Cars everywhere. It's real racing around here, guys. Oh, we've got 7 laps. We made a bit of a mistake because it's quite a big track. It's a 70-mile race. This is turned into an endurance. Oh, it's lap 2. No, 70 kilometres. 5 laps of the Nordschleife. Oh, it's alright. It's mostly flat out. This is the ultimate test here. 26 cars. Loads of money. But it is funny. It is funny for someone to... it's a really common thing that people do with Sims, where they're like, oh, this is more advanced. But they're not asked the question of, how is that pertinent? How does that matter? And does that equate to more realistic? Often it doesn't. It's quite interesting how... you'd have to ask the question, why would someone like Ginetta use Assetto Corsa if it fundamentally wasn't realistic? A big reason that people use Assetto Corsa for training sims, a big reason is because you've got so many tracks, and that's one of the biggest aspects of a driving sim, is just having the tracks. So that's a big reason. It doesn't really matter what the physics are like. Having the track and being able to learn the track is the most valuable part. But then also another big reason is being able to easily mod and adjust cars. So it's all very well having potentially the most realistic physics simulator ever, or the most advanced thing ever, if it's logistically unlikely that you can produce a car that's a version of the car you're trying to simulate. If that's logistically not particularly feasible, well then it's moot that the simulator's the most realistic, because you can't make the content for it. So again, AC, and this is the thing with rFactor 1 as well, AC, it's really, on the grand scheme of things, it's very easy to make content for it. It's not super easy, but if you've got good data, and it's been around long enough that you can find people, you can find multiple people that can implement the cars as well. If you didn't know, let's say you were a business and you just wanted someone to make a car, you can find multiple mod teams and people that will be able to do a pretty good job. Or certainly they'll be able to adjust. You'd be able to tell them exactly how you want it, and then you'd be able to adjust it if you didn't know yourself, which you can find out how to do yourself anyway. So that again, so the end result is, from a simulation center perspective, even if you're not using actual custom physics like underlying tire model changes, you're just using the physics of AC and then putting in the data, it ends up being the most realistic sim. But this blows people's brains that just absorb marketing material. Join our YouTube, guys. Why not? It's free to subscribe. If you don't know about it, you're missing out. But when iRacing came out, the one thing it really did bring to the table was the quality of the racetracks, like the resolution of the laser scan tracks. So when iRacing first came out in 2007 or so, there was basically 2 or 3 mod tracks for rFactor 1 that were really good quality laser scans. But most sims didn't have particularly high resolution meshes. Even outside of laser scanning, a lot of simulators, a lot of rFactor 1, LFM, Live for Speed, or, a lot of those games, sims, didn't have particularly high resolution tracks. So iRacing, at its launch, the biggest thing that iRacing brought to the table was the fact that every single track in it was laser scanned. That definitely did have an appreciable difference in realism. But then very shortly after, a few years after, you got more mod tracks that were laser scanned, or the actual quality of non-laser scan tracks really increased. And then AC has loads of laser scan tracks, and then now it's just normal to basically have laser scan tracks or high resolution tracks that are effectively on a par with laser scan. So that was, at launch, that was definitely a big thing that iRacing helped to bring to the table as a normal thing. So credit to iRacing for that. But yeah, in terms of physics, iRacing is just an adjusted version of that NASCAR Revolution engine. So iRacing has never had better physics than even rFactor 1. More complex, but not necessarily more realistic. Yeah, I have played quite a few tracks that aren't. As I say, it's not laser scanning. It's not the crucial thing. It's track resolution is the important thing. So, like this track, for example, the road surface is really good resolution. So, this feels like a real road surface to drive on. Like, you look at the little undulations and the camber. It's not just like a single extruded flat thing. So that's the key part, and also just not like a noise introduced into the model, like actual either manually created or from a laser scan. I mean, still manually created with a laser scan, but Yeah, as I say, it's all. You definitely notice when you play in any sim. If you play on a track that's not got details, it just feels really bland. So laser scan track surface or high detailed road surface makes the cars dance around more, and it makes them more active and more nimble. Where's he going? Glorious 7th. This is like Devon Race Series or lamppost. That's like the most dangerous place to put a lamppost. Why would you have a lamppost there? Let's go. Nico in first, give me second. Al Silver third. Beautiful. So it is weird. It is actually just really weird to me that the idea that AC is the most realistic simulator is controversial, probably to over half of sim racers. Yet, if you were to ask most of sim racing industry for professional sim use, for the use of using a sim as a simulator, for simulating driving, learning a track, balancing a car at the limit, you know, drifting, actual like raw, hardcore, not esports, but like, you know, you're using a simulator as a simulator in the same way that flight, plane companies would use a flight sim for instrumentation training and stuff. If you're looking at it from a raw simulation perspective, AC is the most realistic simulator. Like, you know, I'm not. AMS1 could be as well. There's other platforms. R-Factor 2 could be, but on aggregate and in reality, in terms of its the use. But it's just really funny. Within sim racing, there's a really big disconnect between the reality and what sort of consumer sim racer thinks and believes. It's mental. It's actually insane, and it's mostly due to marketing from companies like iRacing and how all that kind of stuff works. Rampage. Not that it matters so much, but the only reason why I go on about it, why I talk about it all the time, is because it's the truth, and I don't like when, you know, when you know something's the truth, and then the majority won't accept it, or like it's literally a lie that just continues. Then I think you know, it's worth being the arse. And the truth is, I'm in 8th when I should be winning. Praise the wide road. No, fast boy. So by more complex, what I mean is, well, so objectively speaking, a dynamic road with like that builds up in water and stuff is more complex than the dynamic road in AC. So that's it is more complex. The actual nature of the data points for how the tyre grip is generated is more complex. So definitely with R-Factor 2 as well. It's a more complex tyre. Like, it is mathematically more complex. That doesn't mean the output's better, but it is mathematically more complex than like a Pajenka curve. I know AC still uses a procedural tyre. Like it's not just using Pajenka, but that's not how you pronounce that. But you know, so it is. It's not marketing. It is like anyone that worked in sim racing would probably agree, it is more complex from the perspective of data points. Like rFactor 2 uses like a really complicated well, I'm assuming that the developer, when I've had conversations with them, or like, there's no reason for them to lie. So yeah, I mean, they could use like some like absurdly simplistic thing, but same with rFactor 2. But like, you can't just assume that people are outright lying. It wouldn't make any sense. Also, if rFactor 2 or iRacing had a more simplistic tire model, it'd be a lot easier for them to fix the very known problems they have. So even if you didn't trust the developer, you can logically deduce that it is a complex tire model. So in the same way that BeamNG is a much more complicated physics engine than Assetto Corsa, you can logically deduce that from the nature of how it all operates and the output. No, so rFactor Pro, this is a constant thing online. rFactor Pro is basically Gmotor graphics engine and a package of like sim library package. It's a game engine. It's not a single thing. rFactor Pro is not a simulator. rFactor Pro is a license of Gmotor tech that other people then build their own physics into. So I don't know why this comes up over and over and over and over and over again. It's so stupid. rFactor Pro is like me saying Unreal Engine. And also, ironically, I have seen Formula 1 teams' versions of rFactor Pro in the past, and they have been using the stock Gmotor Pajenka physics on that. Now, as I say, that's because they just happened to be using an old version of rFactor Pro, which was pre-rFactor 2, and they just happened to be using one of the base physics that were in it, without them replacing the tyres or without them replacing their own physics. So, but the point is, rFactor Pro is just a game engine. It's not one specific thing. There's probably like 5 or 6 different physics implementations into rFactor Pro at this point in time. And then you also have separate companies. There's specific companies in the in professional simulation that license physics engines that plug into rFactor Pro, tire data, physics data. And there's also separate business-to-business companies that license laser scan track data for use in professional simulation, which some people might use with rFactor Pro and some people might not use with rFactor Pro, or they might even use that data in AC or some other engine. So this is a really common misconception. But I'm telling you, those high-end pro simulators, they drive like AC. The data just correlates more directly to a specific real-world car. They don't necessarily have the curbing issue that AC has, but like, AC's realistic, so's AMS1. Therefore, you'll find that the high-end stuff is like those sims. Same with Flight Sim. Same with Flight Sim. You could use like a private Boeing simulator, and it will fly in some ways worse than X-Plane. But the instrumentation and other parts of it are going to line up in a certified way. So this is another misconception that's really weird in simulation, flight and driving sim, is that just because something's a private company that's doing some specific private thing, that they somehow magically have a sim that flies or drives more realistically than a mass market consumer simulator. He loves to hear himself. Well, it's the gospel of muscle. We're just letting people, the people that don't know this can tune in and then they can ignore it and then be like, oh. I need some choir people to sing it. Lino, which are you a fan of, Lino? Lino's a Portimao fan. Your screen makes my eyes bleed. Lino's probably an AMS2 fanboy. Dirty AMS2. Typical. We're cruising here. We're in 5th place out of 20s. It's been a beautiful drive. Now, ironically, you actually do get curbing issues in iRacing, but because the curbs were flat, that's what largely mitigated it. That's what actually... So, it would actually have made sense for Kunos to not model the curbs in 3D, and then you wouldn't have as pronounced a curbing issue, which the end result would be more realistic. But ironically, by the tracks having higher detail curbing and stuff, it's what causes the problem with the single contact point. But also, real curbs in real life, at certain angles, with certain cars, do cause cars to just spin around like AC. Stephen, the misconception... So, you've just done it again. R-Factor Pro is not one thing. The misconception is that R-Factor Pro is a single thing. You've literally... I've just wasted, as usual, 10 minutes of my life explaining information that you could... What I've told you is something that could be published in some pretentious magazine about the reality of simulators or something, and you'd lap it up. If they had some like wireframe images and you had like a pro esports driver or a real world driver and someone with a big projector screen behind them explaining saying exactly what I just said, you'd be like, oh, that's fascinating. That's really interesting. It's great to know this about simulation. But because I'm a bold git that talks like an idiot, and because I'm just so plain talking, your brain interprets the information and goes, no, he just doesn't like this. So, you know, what can you do, really? Maybe I need a tattoo on my forehead that says R-Factor Pro is not a single thing. R-Factor Pro is a licensed framework that is often doesn't mean anything. Like what you need to know is the specific name of the specific tyre model and physics engine that the people that had licensed R-Factor Pro as a framework for, or even AC, people license Assetto Corsa Pro and then completely replace the physics. Who said it was a single thing? You did. By saying R-Factor Pro, going, oh, the industry uses R-Factor Pro, industry uses R-Factor Pro. It doesn't mean anything. Thus, it's you saying it's a single thing. You wouldn't say, oh, the industry uses Unreal Engine within the context of the conversation. You wouldn't just keep repeating, well, Unreal Engine's used, Unreal Engine's used, Unreal Engine's used. You just wouldn't keep repeating that when it would be irrelevant to the underlying components. Language, how does it work? I've got plenty of space for tattoos, yeah. Sorted. I could put a whole billboard there. I put it this way. When you say R-Factor Pro, what do you mean? It's irrelevant. It's like it's a pointless thing to even say. Unless you're trying to communicate, oh, there's a lot of people in the industry that use their own simulator, their own bespoke simulator. But in which case you wouldn't say R-Factor Pro. You'd just say they're using their own bespoke simulator. You wouldn't even mention rFactor Pro. You might say conversationally, you might go, oh, in the industry, there's a few people using rFactor Pro as the framework, but they're using their own physics. You know, they're using their own bespoke simulator, but it uses rFactor Pro framework. But rFactor Pro is irrelevant to car handling, physics, realism, or anything. It's just a framework. Have we sorted that out? It is a meme in sim racing. It fits into the more complex, more realistic meme. Oh, beautiful 5th place. I hope we've got enough fuel. Yeah, it's like me saying ACC uses Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine's got well good physics. ACC uses Unreal Engine. It's like, well, ACC uses Unreal as a graphics engine and some other game libraries and some other features, but they use their own physics in Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine's used for the user interface, the rendering, many components. But it's not used for the physics, so it's irrelevant that ACC from a well, it's not entirely irrelevant because there are some aspects of Unreal that unfortunately affect devices.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normal assembly. That is amazing. So it's probably one of the one of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1. Or
maybe
it's really
maybe a large part of it is just a lot of people don't understand how games development works at all. Like a lot of people don't realise that. Oh, give me with the win, Nico second, Silver second, Johnny 4th, myself 5th. Where's everyone else? They've all given up. They can't take it. Yeah, a lot of people don't realise that the way that you make software, generally speaking, is that you have different components that go together to make the final thing. It's not just a single entity. Like there's a graphics engine, sound engine, rendering, asset management tools, speed tree. I don't even know who use that anymore, but like terrain generators. You know, there's a whole load of components that go into making a video game, which is sometimes done by one company, multiple companies, a company that licenses it to different people. Gimme in first, Nico second, Johnny third, Eduardo 4th, myself 5th, Toby 6th, Owen 7th, Daniel Naito 8th, Alan 9th, Tumor 12 in 10th, Kevin Mira 11th, Brute Force 12th, Jay Peterson 13th, Murthy 14th, and 15th is Jomzo. Right, where do we go to next, guys? That was good fun racing, good driving, guys. We only drove into a few people there. It's pretty good. Well, what would I ask Stefano that you don't already know publicly? Like, he's not gonna a physics programmer. I mean, it'd be interesting to have a conversation about more like super specific stuff. But the problem is the really pertinent information is not generally going to be allowed to be publicly talked about. So if you ever talk to people that work on like Formula 1 simulators, or anything, all these things, they can't publicly talk about hyper-specific information because it's all under NDA, and there's a lot of value to the implementational methods that are used, especially if someone's got something that's really good. They don't want to give away the industrial secret as to why it's so much better than the other thing. So as a result, the general public view of things ends up being a bit narrow. But yeah, I mean, I will only say stuff that has been said publicly as well, because like I don't want to get sued by like a Formula 1 team or something. Do you know what I mean? And also, if someone tells you something, if you're having a private conversation with someone that's a private conversation, it's a given that if the expectation is to not talk about those things publicly. So obviously, I can only say stuff that's public, and that's how it works. No Tory insider info. Let me get a server up here. Right. You know what it's time for, guys. Try the new HUD. Yeah, I need to. I don't want to ruin how I have my HUD set up now, and I've heard that the new HUD has some performance issues, so I don't want to fiddle around with it right now. But I definitely do need to check it out. Are you ready, guys? It's not lazy, I just don't want the computer to not work. Yeah, really lazy. Really lazy having it, wanting to make sure that you can do the live stream and it works. So lazy. You ready? Right, servers up. Nobody guessed correctly. You guys are all noobs. What can I say? You're all wrong. Your punishment is you have to click the like button for being incorrect. This is amazing. You need to learn how to drive. Oh, actually, I need to add to the supporters, stream supporters. You know this car's the best. Don't fight it. You know it's the truth. Who Oh, James did.
The pace car is out of control.
Why is that doing that? Thanks for following. Thanks, guys. Right, we'll oh, who's in here? Get in there. Real driving. This car's beautiful. A lot of people complain about it because they don't have the talent to enjoy it. You have to be like a driving legend to understand cars like this. That's why I drove into the wall there, just to show you what talent you need. See what I did? This is a really fun track to drive. Did you like how I drove into the wall? You guys, if you've completed AC single player, you should be able to do this. Look, see? Might have my force feedback on a bit too high here. There we go. I'm just warming up. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Steve Worrell! Stephen Worrell! I've seen R-Factor. I've seen versions of R-Factor Pro. This is a great track, this. And what people always complain because they've not played enough iRacing, so they don't realise how bad things can be. This is in the game, this track. Core Racing, hello. This is a Kunos original. This is one of the Steam achievements and some of the gold medals you have to look at that view. I just think people know they're going to lose against me. The Kunos legend. Or maybe you need to go a bit slower. Oh, that's right, guys. You could join the Teapot Discord by following that link. I would. One of the best, if not the best, Discords. Single room Discords out there. Don't think anyone clicks the links. No one wants to engage with my content. Everyone hates me. I'm a really bad influencer. I need to create a narrative to get people to. I need to be positive. Shit. We need to be vapidly positive in some way. Guys, I'm really... thanks for watching us, guys. Really appreciate all the viewership. I'm really excited about the new Assetto Corsa. And do you know what, guys? It's been such a great 10 years of sim racing. Since COVID, it's been fantastic. We've had so many updates to all the sims. And I'm loving it. And I think we should all be really grateful for, you know... And I get really emotional. I had to put down my pet chimpanzee the other day. It's really emotional. So I really appreciate the support of you all in chat. Yeah, sadly the chimpanzee, he was only 40 years old. But yeah, he had to be put down. Yeah, it's been really tough, guys. Golden age. why was it put down? It ripped someone's face off. It got angry and it pulled someone's face off for the second time. But you know, these things happen with chimpanzees. Unfortunately, because it was the second time, we had to put it down. Nailed it. I think a lot of people are just upset that we're so good at driving this. Straight to second place, even with a 3-second slow down drift. No one. Antoine Jacket Potatoes coming here to try and battle us. He obviously can't. Is there a good catering mod for AC? I know there's a bad one. Ah, you've worked it out, Zedward. I actually trained it to rip the faces off, and then that would be my yearly Halloween costume. Yeah, you worked it out. But yeah, it's been tough since we put the chimpanzee down. Yeah. Right, who would like some facts? I think we need to regurgitate some facts here. Because that's people like that. Did you know, guys, that this is an original Kunos track, and this is based loosely on LA Canyons. Did you know that the Shelby Cobra originally started off as a modification, but Kunos licensed it into the game, and this was the first. This is technically the first ever mod for Assetto Corsa. There you go. There's two facts for you. You could put them in a file, and you could call it a philo of facts. File of facts. Is that actually a good Caterham counter debate? Because I do like Caterhams. I'm a bit partial. It isn't partial to a Caterham. Ah, this is a stonkers lap. This is going to be pole. Almost certainly this is a pole. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a crop top. I'd wear, if I had a 6-pack, I'd wear a crop top. Here we go. Oh, just drove into the wall a bit. Much there. Wow, let's take a look at the time. Oh, we're 39. No one is even in the same ballpark. Nobody is even close to our time. Do I need to do some tutorials on how to drive quickly? Wait, how are you guys 2.6 seconds off? I'm talking whilst driving. I mean, really, guys. This is what it's come to. This is the key to Assetto Corsa success. You pick cars and tracks that no one else has driven. No, this is my first time driving this, Jared. First time loading into this. That hill texture looks nice. Look at that. That looks really nice. Probably not a particularly high resolution texture, but it looks great. The hedges casting a shadow as well. That looks nice. It's a nice hill. Can we all give that hill a rating out of 10, please? I give this hillside I give it a 7.5 out of 10. What do you guys think for this bit of hill? It's got nice hedges. The shadows look good. This shading here is nice. Can see a bit of a spiky point on top, but you know, that could be realistic. So no, I give this 7.5 out of 10 for this hill. Come on, chat. 1 out of 10. That's not a proper rating. That's sarcastic. It's absolutely disgusting. Well, it's not a dune because it's not. We've been through this. A dune is particulate. A dune is a hill, but it's a hill constructed of particulate. So that is very much a solid hill and therefore not a dune. It is a hill. It is just a standard hill. If it was a dune, we wouldn't be able to drive up it. Like, it wouldn't be solid. Look. I think it's got stones coming out of it. And that's not sand. That is a solid hill. Not loosely contiguous particulate. No, like sand is obviously different from a rock. Soil is particulate, but if the soil's on top of like some kind of solid rock, yeah, but then you're just being semantically ridiculous. Everything's... Oh, the steering wheel's a dune because it's made of particles. Can't have a proper conversation with Counter Debate. Everything he says makes you feel more stupid. I don't think rock is sand just pushed together. Let's check that. Let's see how wrong you are. Are you ready for this? Right, here we go. Is ChatGPT will know the answer. Is rock just sand pushed together? It's going to say no because sand is a different substance. Rocks are not merely sand pushed together. They form through various geological processes. Well, for example, like think about volcanic rock, igneous. There you go. First example, igneous rocks. They form from cooling and solidification of molten rock, magma and lava. Sedimentary rocks. These form from the accumulation and compaction of sediments, sand, silt, clay, organic materials. Metamorphic rocks. These form from the transformation of existing rock types, igneous, sedimentary or metamorphic rocks, through heat, pressure and chemical processes. So no, sand can be compacted and cemented to form specific types of sedimentary rock known as sandstone. This process is just one of many pathways. So no. Yeah, sand will be made of... It's a whole mixture of things, like silicone and materials. Yeah, sand is made of tiny particles of rock, but that's quartz, rock fragments, minerals. What would be something that's like sand but not sand? Silt. Silt is like sand. Clay is like sand. Gravel. It's like sand but it's not. Am I still on pole here? Oh no! Shit. Right, I've got to do a lap here. We've been cheated. Reading Counter Debate comments is like rubbing sand into your eye sockets. So I guess that's like sand. Why can't I go? Why's my gear change not working? Oh no, we've broken my wheel. Oh, there we go. Don't know what happened there. I do have an H-pattern shifter, but I'm too lazy. Let's go, guys! Yeah, I'm always cheating. Well, if you can't win fairly, you might as well cheat. That's my advice to people. Isn't this car known for being like really dangerous? Like one of the more dangerous cars out there. Haven't there been loads of death in this vehicle in real life? Not just Game of Muscle servers. Look at this! This is awesome. You know, it's fun driving cars like this on windy roads. As much as you guys might be like negative and hating on my amazing car track choice, this is where it's at. I think people struggle with this car because you have to be careful on the throttle. Stable and anodyne to drive. This isn't the British government. Yeah, I guess it's probably like a motorbike. Why? Right. Why do... Why do people complain about the weirdest of stuff with AC? Like, people seem to complain about the weirdest of things with games. I always find this strange. Like, people seem to complain about totally different stuff to what you would think is more relevant. I do notice in sim racing, most people complain about stuff which is whatever they happen to have seen a real-world race driver point to. And they've not come to their own conclusion. They've just gone, oh, this real driver said this. And then they just repeat it. Oh, there's a YouTube link, guys. You can join us by clicking on that. Amazing. Wow, I'd do that. That YouTube link only comes up every hour, so it's very rare. It's like an NFT link. Ah, I was trying to link up a slide through that.
The pace car is out of
Thanks
control.
for following. Bloody hell, we're going to get one more lap attempt here. Well, I think...
The pace car is
Thanks
out
for
of
following,
control.
guys. I think... So, with AC... I think the AI is terrible, generally speaking. Sometimes it's okay, but for the most part, the AI is really bad to race against. It's not fun. The curbing thing, right? The thing with the curbing thing is, yeah, I think it's bad, but just don't drive on the curbs. Like, do you know, it's something that's entirely avoidable within the remit of driving and still enjoying driving. So... I'd say AI for single player, like the pit stop stuff is really bad. Like no proper pit stops. The track penalties are really bad. The AI is really bad. But these are things that people don't normally bring up. People are obsessed with like they latch on to weird stuff. But the other thing is, a lot of real cars do actually spin out and slide if you throttle through on the curbs. But a lot of people don't realise that. So, I do think it's weird in AC, don't get me wrong. But I think people don't realise that there are quite a few curbs in reality that you wouldn't be on the throttle. Like, you'd be careful of them. But then there's also situations in real life where they absolutely attack certain curbs or bumps and it's fine, and other situations where they don't, and it'd be totally track to track specific. No, but you can use the curbs in AC. It's certain curbs with certain cars. There's lots of curbs that you can totally drive on perfectly fine in AC. And also, if you're off the throttle, you'll notice the car doesn't spin from that curb issue. So basically, it's a skill issue. That's what I'm saying. This is another meme with AC that's really weird. People go, you need content manager force feedback settings, or the force feedback is hard to set up, so it's good. It's like, what on earth are people talking about? You click the enable gyroscopic effect, and you can turn off all the additional things, or you could leave them on. It doesn't really matter. And immediately the force feedback's fine. So like, I think there's like a large number of people that have completely mental wheel settings, and then when they go from like one sim to another sim, or they have like a hyper specific desired force feedback feel, and so then when they go from one sim to another sim, they're like, no, I can't get it to feel like how I want it to feel like. So then they're like, you have to do all these settings. It's like, well, you don't. You really don't. Same with like iRacing, Race Room, AC. There really isn't much to change on the force feedback. It's like, just turn the damper down, enable a bit of slip or something. Done. I mean, it's not really anything you can change. iRacing, it's like, use IRFFB or don't. What do you mean? You're also able to drive iRacing with force feedback off? I don't know what you mean. Well, you can't drive on the limit anyway in iRacing, so it doesn't really make any difference. We're in bloody 8th. This is a disaster. Yeah, like I got a comment about that recently with AC to do with its force feedback. I was like, what on earth are they on? They're like, I used to get setups for force feedback and I fiddle with it for hours. It's like, turn damper off, turn effects off, set the strength drive. No, so force feedback does help you learn a tracking car faster. Like, the more detailed the force feedback, the more intuitive no, that's not analogous, Star Fox, because that's not analogous at all. So you don't have to avoid the curbs in AC, all curbs. And B, everyone, force feedback is going to make a sim easier to drive. Like, it explains what's going on. So whilst you're getting up to speed, but yeah, you could drive any sim with no force feedback. I'm not sure how they're related. You explain to me how they're related, because I don't think they are. You've just picked two arbitrary things. Oh no, David Adams is going to catch on fire. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not saying that people shouldn't point out what's wrong with something, because that's exactly what I say people should do. Well, so GM, the thing is, both rFactor 2 and AC have very wide controllable slip, or very controllable as well. I don't think rFactor 2 has particularly good force feedback either. It's just very easy to drive. I was too busy talking. We were too busy talking to put laps in. Right. Let's go racing, guys. Yeah, I mean, I am the best at it, but I had to stop driving to give everyone else a chance, didn't I? Don't worry, we'll get it back in the race. We were just so good, and I was like, oh, this is too easy. If I keep driving, we'll just win. So, you know. That's another meme. rFactor 2 force feedback. It's another bizarre sim racing meme, not based on anything. It has a lot of vibration. It has a lot of noise. But it doesn't actually have good force feedback for the slip of the tyre. But the cars are very easy to drive, so it doesn't matter as much. But yeah, people will just say, oh, rFactor 2 is the best force feedback. rFactor 2's got great... It's like, does it? I think there's just a lot of stuff in sim racing that is people repeating what other people have said without them actually... They've not done it themselves. They don't know. They're literally just repeating what's being said. They don't know. They don't actually know for themselves. It's stuff that they could test side by side and they could actually do, but they haven't. But they're happy to listen to an authority and then repeat what that authority says. And that seems to be a really common thing in simulators. With abstract games, I think people are a little bit more skeptical stuff, because they don't automatically go, well, it's realistic, so it should be fine. Where's he going?
Okay, let's go.
Oh dear.
The pace car is out of control.
What are they doing, guys? What was I saying? This is
My goodness!
this is my goodness. This is why I have to let everyone qualify in front. Thank you, guys. Well, if I had my goggles would be in first. I don't know where my goggles have gone. I need to find them. I'm running manual TC. Basically...
The pace car is out of control.
Thanks for following. Basically, bonk. What you do is you only push the accelerator pedal and hard enough to keep the car without sliding. It's really amazing, right? Did you know that you don't need ABS or traction control? You can basically, you've got these 2 pedals and you can push them more or less to get different results, and then you don't need like a built-in car system. And then you can, there's this amazing thing called force feedback that lets you feel in the wheel how much you can push the brake and the accelerator before your car goes out of control. It's incredible. It's really amazing. Look at, what did I say? What did I say about me being a legend? You, ladies and gentlemen, and chimpanzees that rip people's faces off, you are watching a legend at work. Modest, bold, beautiful. Absolutely superb drive. Yet again, another superb drive. It's what people come to this channel for. They're like, how do I learn? How can I be as great as this shiny-headed legend? They say to themselves. Not only does he consume too much tea, he also drives so valiantly. I didn't even need ChatGPT for that rhyme, guys. He's also a poet. God, where does the talent stop? Just can't tell. Oh, this is beautiful. Gliding the car over the track like a Tory accountant gliding past tax. Hey, we've got to give the Apexes a break. Oh, welcome. Thanks for following. We've had a lot of followers today. Where are they all coming from? Are they all bloody drifters? You're not. If you do drifting in AC, you're not welcome here. If you're a drifter, you're not welcome here. Get out. No, only real AC racers here. Unsubscribe, unfollow, disconnect. We don't. Drifters and cruisers are not welcome here. Filthy drifters. They're disgusting. They disgust me. I'd actually say that they're worse than iRacers, to be honest. Burning through tyres. Creating microparticles. That's what they do. They just hate the environment. Okay, so I've just noticed that there's... Oh, hello. That's broken. I've just noticed that there's posters that say breakpoint for where to brake, which I didn't notice ever before. Maybe they don't show unless you put the track on maximum detail. That would have been helpful when we were doing the 100% challenge. I think they only show on maximum detail. Hello, Dan Lockie. How's it going? Welcome to all the sexy women watching. Appreciate you tuning in. Please stop sending me the images. I've already got too many in my inbox, but I appreciate the thought. It's very kind of you. Now, at this point in time, with this in second place, 3 laps, you're probably thinking to yourself, I'm really enjoying this live stream. So good. How can I support the channel? Well, you know what, guys? We've got a Patreon. You can become a member. You can click the like button. You can just watch adverts, whatever is all good. Really appreciate it. For your own mental health, though, I would recommend against staying around here. I would maybe go somewhere nice, like Emil Bernstoff's channel. You can learn how to drive from him. Give him a follow. He needs more followers so he can become a real race driver. He deserves to be in a real car. He can't deal with reality, so poor guy's a race driver. Oh, Matt Malone's a legend. Matt Malone's probably one of my favourite lives. He might be watching. He's an idiot. I like Matt Malone. I think you have to appreciate the effort he puts in. Dan Gray as well puts a lot of effort into streaming. Both of them might be wrong when it comes to what sim to play, and they both might be completely ignorant to the realities of what's a good simulator. But they are massive respect to them from a streaming perspective. What? Oh, look at that line! We needed another 5 laps. But look at that, guys. Absolute masterclass. Masterclass of driving there from myself. Hang on, why does it say third? I'm in second. Motor Rosso, though, ponying it in victory. Well done, man. Well done to Motor Rosso. That was really nicely done. Nasty Butler. Spilling the stuff on the floor. Antoine Jacket Potato did well. 4th. G Marsalek 5th. Nico. Nico 6th place. He's shit. Nico is shit. He normally wins. Alan as well in 8th place. You guys are in embarrassment. Look at they're winning in the easy cars, but you give them a proper car that requires like wind through your hair. Proper sexy car, and look at yeah, washed. DK in 9th, D Adams in 10th, FMS 11th, D Naito 12th, Lucas, bloody hell, they were close at the end. 13th for Lucas T, Chedhead 14th, John Marzo 15th, JP 16th, Johnny Davies 17th, Toby 18th, Gibby DQ, he's quit. Setting rig on fire, that's it, you got to quit sim racing. Look at that view, look at all those little bits of grass. Right. I just put the track to 100%. So this is a tip for AC. If you set details to 100, it actually runs better for some reason because it's not loading and unloading assets. Look at that. Oh, that would be a nice river. Is that a river down there? Yeah. Oh, look at that, guys. You could go for a little swim and it'd be nice and warm. Probably full of, like, pollution. It'd be full of lead, wouldn't it? But, oh well. Look at this car, though. Oh, I would get one of these. To be honest, I think this is probably one of the nicest looking cars ever made. Do you know what I mean? I'm sorry, but I think this is... I've seen these in real life, and they look even better in real life. I genuinely think this is probably the nicest car ever made. Like, design-wise. I mean, look at that. It's like a mixture of, like, Porsche... vintage sort of styling, vintage Formula styling. Genuinely is the nicest looking car. I mean, look at the rear part here and how that curves over. Not sure what are these for. They're toe points. What's this for, guys? No, but look at the shape of it, because it's a weirdly chunky car, but it actually makes sense. You can burn yourself on the exhaust pipe as well. Is it meant to be a bumper? Oh, thank you. This is broken as well. Thanks for the... Jim Law has subscribed. Oh my god, it's all going mental. Kadike! What are you doing? Why is everyone subscribing all of a sudden? Thank you very much, guys. Oh, everything's broken.
The pace car is out of control.
Hype train. I'm going to do another race in a minute, guys. Really appreciate... Oh, Jesus Christ. Calm down! Stop clicking stuff! I'm trying to stop this because I linked my... profiles. Alright, here we go. That should work now. Thank you very much, guys. Let's get another mug. Oh, it's a rocket. Another mug. But add some names. What track should we do now? What would you like? That's what I'm asking you. You'll all pick something terrible.
Okay, let's go.
You could follow us on YouTube, guys, if you want. We do loads of videos. There's a link to YouTube. Nobody's clicked on it today. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe they have clicked on it. It just doesn't work. It should work.
Let's go.
You can subscribe. Maybe Twitch people are confused. I'm trying to promote stuff more. We've got a Patreon as well that I'm trying to get more people on because that supports us directly. And also, what I like about Patreon is
let's go.
You guys can see how much I'm getting from supporters, which I quite like that. I think you can see it. Give you a link here.
Wow. Slow, man. Low. You are fucking slow. You are fucking slow.
You are fucking slow. Thank you very much. No. Yes. Who else? Who else did we have subscribe? And we'll get this next server up. James. Oh, we got that.
Mind the gap.
Who did the sound alert? Next server. Oh, let's do it. Oh, shit. Let's do a McGann Trophy race. I really want to do a McGann Trophy race.
Yeah, good job, mate. Good job.
Oh, let's do it. Let's do a Nürburgring with the McGann Trophy.
And you're not.
I'm going to put the... shit, wrong button. I'm going to do the OSRW layout. Not Nürburgring, but the GT circuit. So you need to get the extra pit boxes from YouTube. Or the Discord has them linked as well, which we link to. See if this runs well. It should do.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go.
Go. We're doing it. We're going. Oh my god. Keep clicking the wrong thing. Order! Right. Are you ready, guys? Servers up. Which GT Revival news? I mean, I know that they're doing Unreal, not using Unreal Engine. I know that they're probably getting a publisher. I can guess that some other stuff's happening. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normal.
Servers up.
So that is amazing. So it's probably one of the, well, one of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods.
Oh, hang on.
It's really good.
If Streamlabs is now combined, Stream Alerts should now work properly. Stream labels should now work properly. Well, thanks for subscribe. What? Hang on. Why is that not displaying an image? Well, that's just YouTube, isn't it? Well, so why is that not working? Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. GT Lab. Appreciate it. This is Nürburgring GT circuit. We're just going to drive in a minute. See if that works. There is no static screen. We're going racing. Here we go. $14 cars in here. What are you on about, Kirith? What are you on about? Oh, Jesus. You're a static screen. Why do I deal with this? How you doing, Mr. Kirith? Why don't you get in these races with us? Why don't you join in? Oh no. There is no hot sim racing news. People always do. There's so many people doing like sim news, and it's like, but nobody cares because there's only 5 people sim racing. It's like, I don't know. Oh, new sim dev says this. It's like, well, yeah, but there's only 3 people watching it, so nobody. It's a weird one. I tried doing this like 10 years ago, and I like made a nice video, which was always like the sim, like literally stuff like really putting a convenient thing. Here's the like every like other day. Nobody watches it. Breaking news! Breaking
news!
Right, wrong. Yeah. It works for general game stuff or things that people care about, but no one cares about Sims. But the way it works with Sims is that you have super duper hardcore players for each simulator that are mega hyper focused in each simulator, because it's the type of person that does sim racing has that personality trait. So you basically need, like, the news should always just be for one game, and then just make stuff up for that one game constantly. that's how specific it has to be. Oh, get in there, guys. What is this console peasantry in chat? Who is allowing this peasantry? How dare you guys besmirch the name of sim racing? Idolising consoles. No, but B-Sim Racing's okay because it's a website. I'm talking about YouTube videos. That format of sim racing stuff makes sense for a website, but yeah, weirdly, B-Sim Racing and stuff, they don't get many views, even though they do a really good job. That's it. It's a good example. Someone that's been doing a good job for 10 years of curating news and presenting it, and they don't really get that many views on the grand scheme of things. Whereas if they're just focused on like one sim and being like, you know, it's all that one thing. Oh, this car's fantastic. Alan's on pole though. That's not fantastic. G Marsalek in second. get me in third. I haven't done that. When is Kirith? You need to get in this, honestly. Instead of doing news, join my server and drive some real simulated race cars. Some top quality car content. You know you want to. This is where it's at. This is peak sim racing. Skyworld doesn't have a server. Hang on a minute, I seem to be driving on curbs without losing control. We're driving all over curbs here, guys. What's this about? Must be wall hacks. System Shock 2. That's where it's at. Has Valve not announced anything for the 25th anniversary? They literally done nothing. For Counter-Strike 2. I was hoping that they would do some fun thing. Seems like they're not interested. Seems like they hate the community. Remy Gilbert. How terrible you keep up with the streams. What? I even follow what that comment was. What's terrible? Terrible you? I mean, that's 4 episodes. I got to Global Elite in CSGO. Obviously. And it only took 2,000 hours. I've got more time in AC than CSGO. So that must mean I'm Global Elite in AC. And that's pretty funny, Cat Debate. There's a game by the Rainbow Six developers. I can't remember what it's called. It's early access, but it's been early access for like 5-6 years. There's that game. That's on sale now for like £15. Yeah, well the problem with Counter-Strike with the ranking when you play, especially if you play by yourself, the problem is you get stuck in the silver bracket because your teammates are so terrible and everyone plays erratically. Then you get stuck in that double AK bracket because you have a load of players that think they're good but they don't have a bloody clue what they're doing, and then you get stuck in that what is it, Supreme Master Guardian. Yeah. I've never played iRacing, no. So I heard that it's a really good simulator though.
iRacing is the most advanced and comprehensive racing simulation software in the world. It's also the most realistic.
You need the OSRW extra pit boxes to join this server, which are in the description, so you can just download them off from YouTube if you want to get in. My opinion on iRacing tire model. Wow, this sums it up.
iRacing is the most advanced and comprehensive racing simulation software in the world. It's also the most realistic.
CS2 is getting a Team Fortress 2 treatment for Valve. Exactly. How funny is that as well? Team Fortress 2, like, they have with Team Fortress 2, they basically have a game that could be the next Fortnite, and they've just gone. Since 2016, they've just gone. Oh yeah, don't care. It's really weird. WCK, you have a friend who wants to try AC. Any tips for somebody that's new to sim racing? What tips? I mean, just get the game. Yeah, get the Ultimate Edition and just do some of the hot lap challenges and just have fun. Yeah, just follow. There's loads of videos explaining everything. Do some drifting. Drifting is really good fun, actually, as a way of understanding car control. Obviously, subscribing to this channel is a big thing. Following us on YouTube and that. Doing the medal challenges in AC is good fun. Like the hot lap challenges. Smooth4 Sim Racer. I'm alright. I hope you're alright as well. When do you think we'll see a sneak preview of AC Evo? Possibly around Gamescom or something. But AC Evo probably won't come out until for Christmas launch period. So, and they'll probably just do like an early access initial launch of some kind. So, and that'll probably be like 2 or 3 months before Christmas. So they'll probably end up delaying it. But where are we placed here? And the race challenges aren't fun, Star Fox, but the hot lap challenges are fun. Yeah, I really hope Microsoft Flight Sim 24 is good. Ooh, ooh.
Okay, let's go.
7 laps, we're going to win this. Easy win. We're just chilling out whilst we wait for the for people to try and get themselves in the safety of the top few positions. Whilst you're waiting, you could join the teapot, guys. This is the place to be. It's the ultimate single room Discord. I mean, we haven't had anyone join it today. Oh no, we have. We've had 3 people join it today. Also, you can join our YouTube by clicking that link as well. I don't know how you really use photogrammetry for a driving sim, like maybe for some assets. But generally speaking, photogrammetry is good for like organic stuff like buildings or rocks, or you know, it's not tight enough for cars or super specific objects. Well, it is if you do really high resolution, but then you might as well just do a standard modeling method. So. Yeah, I think you can use. I think you could do like for rally games and stuff. I think you could actually you could drive through an environment, collect a lot of data, use some kind of algorithm to use that for photogrammetry, and then use some kind of like AI tools as well to flesh it out. So it could be a really good way for constructing certain types of road and things. Like for a game like Euro Truck Sim, what you need to do is you need to bridge the gap between the photogrammetry and then what isn't photogrammetry, and have that be seamless. So the difficulty is mixing the high quality photogrammetry with more general game assets, and then also stripping all the light. You need to strip the light data from it so it all works in a dynamic game engine. You might end up with the same problem with photogrammetry with like laser scanning, where you effectively just have to rebuild everything manually anyway, so it's not necessarily that much faster. Here we go. Easy McGann Trophy victory here. I've not tried the new AMS2 update. Have they done a new update? It's always going to be like AMS2. Maybe they'll improve it a bit, but it's going to be AMS2, isn't it? So if they can't, you know, I don't think they can fix it. Like it's been for years. Euclid. Thank you.
It's just a habit. It's just a habit at this point.
Thank you very much. It's just a habit. Thanks for supporting us, man. Really, really appreciate that. What a terrible use of money. We haven't done any vintage mini now. Oh, I need to eat something. Well, imagine with AMS2 if they could just replace the physics with AMS1 physics, but it was using AMS2 graphics engine. Imagine that. That would have been amazing. Ah! Sorry. Just giving him a bump draft. That's how you drive that corner, guys. Pretty much textbook line, that. That is how it's done. Good catch by the car in front there. Just an Ito. I was trying to remove his rear diffuser. To be fair, Woo! Absolute E-woo there. I'm having to concentrate. Like orange juice. Woo! Oh. Andreas in front of us. Andres. Yesterday, I recorded a 1 hour force feedback setting video, and then I went to edit it, and it turned out that all the recording was messed up because NDI had added an extra audio source that so then made it all go over the whole video on all audio channels. So I basically spent an hour of my life meticulously going through settings for no reason whatsoever. And I didn't even feel bitter afterwards. I was just like, oh, that's how it is. I just accepted it. I just went, it's happened before. It's happened before. I just went, oh, okay. In the past, that would have made me really angry, and now I just go. It literally didn't emotionally register at all. It wasn't negative, positive, or funny or anything. It was just like, oh yeah, well, I wasted an hour and a half of my life there. That's what happens if you do YouTube enough. You're just so used to recordings being messed up in some way that you just go, well, it is what it is. Yeah, also being old. These cars look great. Ah! My lines don't though. Megane Trophy has been an absolute classic of a car for so long. Oh, they're going to come together. There it is. Ah, there it is. I knew you were going to do that, guys. Weird amount of grip. Not really, because these cars have monster downforce on them. And they're very light cars. And they have slick tyres. This is exactly what you'd expect. These are super grippy in R-Factor 1 as well. They're I guess because they don't look... They're a silhouette car basically. So they look more like they would be GT cars or TCR or something. But the actual race car underneath them is more like a Radical or something. I don't have the skill to play the most realistic sims like iRacing.
iRacing is the most advanced and comprehensive racing simulation software in the world. It's also the most realistic.
Look at this. Welcome to all the new subscribers on YouTube, guys. Really appreciate it. We have actually had quite a few subscribers recently. There's people lost on the internet.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the Normalist. But that is amazing. So it's probably one of the, well, one of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods. It's really good.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. Nobody has joined the Teapot today. Nobody. That Discord link, guys, will take you to the Teapot. One room, amazing new Discord. Oh, there goes the bollard. We also have the official Game of Muscle Discord with all the links to the tracks and everything. I don't know, Mr. Whipty Whipty Derby. Oh, he's been pummeled. He's been pummeled. Alan's been pummeled by Chedhead. Absolutely pounded. Crofton is in the teapot. Fresh tea bag. Thank you, Crofton, for doing the mighty. What a legend. What a guy. What a guy Crofton is. Give him a wave whilst we drive. Beautiful. You have been recognised as a tea bag. The dream is to get the teapot to 250 tea bags. Well, no, the teapot's like a separate one. It's not the Game of Muscle Discord. It's just it's a happy place. It's not just about sim racing. Game of Muscle Discord is all VR, sim racing and sadness. The teapot is documentaries and other stuff. There's no mention of sim racing in the teapot. Okay, people do post sim racing in there, but you know, it's a different place for different things. There's more women in the teapot. That's for a start. Two more people. See, as soon as I said there's more women in the teapot, they all get in. Can't resist the teapot. Simple-minded people. Let's wave to them. Beautiful. The teapot grows. The tea gets stronger. Yeah, probably. Most of my viewership is bots. Brazil! Why am I not winning? I'm going to put pizza on after this race and we're going to go... What card we do next? After spanking everyone. I'm so much faster today than I was the other day. I don't know what's going on. We're 4th out of 18 people, and then we came 2nd in the Shelby Cobra. Why do you guys suck so much? Welcome to the only live streamer that harasses these paying members. I think we should do Vintage Mini around the Nordschleife. But I don't know if we've got enough people. People who are watching the football today. Oh yeah, we don't have the... we need Pikes Peak with pit boxes. Pikes Peak in the Mini would be hilarious. Right. Where can we get Pikes Peak with pit boxes? And how many pit boxes does it have? Look at how good. Look at this, guys. Nico's winning, but he's going to be kicked. We should ban him. I'm happy with 4th place, to be honest, considering we started further back. I don't know. I'd have to check. The guy that makes that Pike Peaks track was saying that they've got pit boxes. When I did that AC gravel video, the guy that made the track was annoyed that I used an old version. I get that from from track makers. They're like, he's using the crap version, or like, I spent all this work on this track and you didn't comment on it. And it's like, well, okay, I can't comment on everything. They could. Whereas if they just typed a message and they went, "Oh, thanks for using the track," or "Thanks for doing it," then obviously I would then be like, "Oh yeah, I'll make a dedicated video on it." Do you know what I mean? Oh, here we go. This clouds look nice. Fourth place, guys. Oh, battle behind us. Microlander and Andreas trying to kill each other as usual. This is a dream to drive, this car. So easy to drive. Whee! I know, I should always comment on the track. Almost. Well, good. But it's unrealistic because you can do that. You shouldn't be able to do that in a car. Oh, no, wait a minute. You don't do that because you don't need to do that. And actually, tyres allow you to drive like that. Weird. That's weird. Well done, guys. Well done. Nico with the win, gimme second, Nasty Butler third, Glorious, beautiful, bold-headed Gamer Muscle in fourth, Microlander with a Micro Lander in fifth, Chedhead in sixth, Andreas seventh, Daniel Naito eighth, Jomzo in ninth, Ollie in 10th, DKF 5, I can't read that, in 11th, Bigodo Finno 12th, Besties in 13th, Teres in 14th, Johnny Davey 15th, Dangam 16th, Toby 17th, and Jay Peterson in 18th. Nice. You got a podium because I didn't beat you, sadly. Right, where are we going to next, guys? Thanks for all the subs as well, by the way. Again, another reminder. Thank you, appreciate it. This is not showing... Yeah, thank you, guys. Missing out names here. Portimao. Oh yeah, Pikes Peak. We need a version of the track that's actually good. Pikes Peak.
The pace car is out of control.
Oh my goodness, why they're all over the screen? Right. Thanks for following. Pikes Peak with Pitbox. What's this one? This is the tarmac one. Does this have pit boxes though? We need gravel. Okay, we can try this one. Here's a link to it, guys, in chat. I don't know what that is. That's my brain coming out my nostril. Okay, I'm just getting the server up here, guys. It only has 8 pit boxes, you idiot, counter debate. We could do a bloody 8 It's only got 8 pit boxes. So we can't do that. Did you not check before you... Like, you can't... I bet ChatGPT probably knows. Yeah, there's nothing with lots of pit boxes. How can it be 1 gig? They must have messed it up. I know, I don't know why. It's like the most obvious thing, surely. Surely it's like a really obvious thing is to have lots of pit boxes. Hang on, someone's just put on a comment on a video. Maybe it's just me, but I found the cars undrivable in Assetto Corsa. It's like driving on ice. Oh, happy birthday, Channel VR. Happy birthday. What's this one? Race laps. This is 1.1 gigabytes. Why is this 1.1 gigabytes? No one is going to be able to download this.
car is out of control.
Supra, thanks for following. Welcome, appreciate the follow. We're downloading this. And then I'm going to install it, and if it doesn't have more pit boxes, counter debate is banned. Horsepower sim racing, hello. That pop. That pop. Everything's broken. Thanks for following, guys. We've had a lot of follows today. It's really weird. Today is follow day. But we'll see. We'll install this ginormous uncompressed file. I think I've already got this as well. So we just downloaded it again for no reason. Yeah, I already had this version of the track. I don't know, there's a lot of simple people out there that don't like the best tracks in the world. You know, you can't help everyone, can you? Well, we'll just do a Road America in minis. That's what it's come to. It's all your guys' fault.
The pace car is out of control.
Thank you. Right, servers up, guys. I'm wrecked. I'm gonna get pizza. Be back in a second. Get in the server. Woo! Back in a minute, guys. Just getting something to eat. Hello? Oh, look what's happened. He's put the Twitch logo thing on twice. What's this about? How's everyone doing? Oh, I'm exhausted today, guys. Absolutely exhausted. Not sleep last night. I also, you probably can't see it, I like smashed my thumb setting up force feedback and it broke half the nail off my thumb. Proper hurt. You got worms? This is a cooking show. I have a worm that eats tea. It's tea drinking, tea addicted worm.
Feed me more tea!
The Together Muscle tea worm. How many people we've got now? Oh, 17. Very good. Square knuckles are realistic. People only evolved rounded knuckles after the 1980s. This car's from the 70s. Exactly. The hands got rounded fighting off communism. Oh, I wanted to do. Hello, Easy Sharp. You might need to just register department's free, so you can sign up to it. I wanted to do some communist emoji. Cheese mouth. So we could have capitalist emoji and communist emoji. Problem is, all the communist iconography is associated with like bloody Russia, Pol Pot, China. So the problem is, evil people have co-opted actual communism. So all the iconography has been distorted. Michael, because it looks like something from communist, like Stalinist Russia, rather than it evoking actual communism, or even like modern communism, like good communism. It immediately is attached to Stalinism. It's weird that the dollar doesn't have the same negative connotation. Like money, versions of communism that have taken place are essentially capitalist as well. But it's weird that that iconography through propaganda makes you think one is particularly like inherently bad. Alright, we normally do like 12, 13 hour live streams. 4 hours. 4 hours is a warm up phase for a Game of Muscle live stream. We do like 14 hour live streams pretty regularly. That's how I've been successful. Not because I'm good. I've just wasted more time than anyone else. Quantity and no quality. That's what I bring. Yeah, that's why I'm so good at sim racing. Waste time practicing. What's the I don't understand that counter debate. To what extent? Is it just that the Saudi they did have it connected to the dollar? Like they used to do all their trading of oil in dollars, but now they're not. I think that's all it is. Announced on June the 13th that it won't renew a landmark agreement with the US to sell oil exclusively in US dollars. Okay. Is this so they can sell to Russia or something? Right, Middle East. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it pans out. I don't think we have been muted. Oh no, my tea smells of cleaner. Bloody hell. I tried cleaning the container and it's made everything smell of cleaning fluid. There we go. Oh, pure power and speed, this. This sounds way better though, like this.
The pace car is out of control.
Thank you for following Santi. Did something or other. Barry. Got a bit of a bug with the alerts. Oh well. This will be an easy win for me, this one.
The pace car is out of control. The pace car is out of control.
Mindrum, thank you for following. I did turn the wind up. I was explaining that before. These old minis are like proper windy noise. It's more the windows rattling though that they would do at speed. This is our server, yeah, Mindrum, welcome. We do racing with subs. If you subscribe on YouTube for free. And yeah, who's joining? I've used WinSims, they're alright. They're not bad. I haven't seen the mini crash now. Is that mod link working? If you click it, does it give you the Discord link to the Game Monster Discord in the mod folder? I thought it was a nice line. Flat out through there. Wow. I think we can win this. Easy win. Easy win. Any of you doing any setup cheating? Ooh. Why do you keep posting that bloody Honda Civic? Who wants to be driving terrible road cars? What is wrong with you guys? But absolutely awful road car rubbish. This is the only road car you need. Yeah, this is a good one. This is perfection. Only because you're slow. That's let's be honest. beautiful. I mean, it's a free car. I'm just natural talent when it comes to good cars, you know. No one can compete with me when it comes to proper British race cars, you know. They've got nothing. My goodness! Nice drive to Lidl's. They just have nothing on me, guys. No one... Ah, no, my screen's just turned off. Okay. Now they're resorting to cheating. No one can hustle the muscle when it comes to high power modern race cars like the 1970s Mini. It's not surprising that they struggle. Oh dear. That's alright, Cat, I did it on purpose. Little bounce off the wall. Warm up the wing mirror. Join the YouTube. Click the link. You too could get a lesson in supreme mini driving skills. Look at my hand positioning. It's all part of the. It's all part of the technique. Hand on the lap.
Yeah, good job, mate. Good job.
Yeah, good job, mate. Side by side! Don't worry, we're coming back for Nico. We'll let him have a little view of the front. Make him feel like a winner. Oh, we don't talk about Fred. Not brother, uncle. How old do you think I am? You're gonna have to bump draft to catch up with him. Time for some bump drafting, guys. It's great. Let's get him back. Come on, teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. We need to bump draft, guys. We've got to catch up with him. What's his head moving? He's closed the sunroof and he's acted as DRS. Coming through! Absolute power blasted it through that. I have seen that, yeah, it's pretty cool kind of it. No, it's not. We need to. I need to save one. Yeah, I normally do fix that.
Please, I beg you. We are wrecking the car. Oh, Sammy, you are wrecking the car.
Oh, bloody hell. No! I got rejoined. I went a bit wide out of that. Thanks for the sound alerts, guys. They're breaking the car. Oh, what a disaster. Oh, no. Oh, thank you. Absolute pushwinkle. Oh no, I got caught on the curbing. No! Rampage. Absolute disaster. Oh, come on. We've got to finish on the podium here. We can't fail at this. Oh! Oh well, I've won. It's easy. Yeah, I've won. I'm not trying, you know. Deep down, you know I'm a winner.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. Oh, it's going to be a battle. It's going to be a drag race to the finish line here for third. Ah, here we go. Beautiful. Good racing. That was good. It's good driving. Just want to buy a vintage Mini Haynes manual and a toolkit now. Yeah. Well, I just want to drive around the Halfords roundabout in a Mini. Oh, good racing, guys. Nico with the win. Andreas second. Myself third. Microlander fourth. Chedhead fifth. Tim Bob sixth.
Hey, babe, you got a map? 'Cause I'm getting lost in your eyes.
Thank you for that. Gimme 7th. Horsepower 8th. T. Erkins 9th. Johnny Davy 10th. Nasty Butler 11th. D. Naito 12th. CA 13th. Feed Me 14th. Janzo 15th. He's coming away. He's coming across finish line now. Jobs. Stig's Chinese beat Jomzo there to the finish line by 500ths. Good racing, guys. Right, I'm exhausted. I'm going to try and have a break, have a rest, so we can do some more tomorrow. Hopefully, this is a pathetically short stream, but we managed to break everything, so that's the main thing. We managed to break most stuff. So what more do you need in life other than everything being broken? So yeah, it's good fun. Good racing though. Some nice fun races. Who is on Twitch that I can send you people to? Thanks again, everyone that's followed on YouTube YouTube and our Discords. And there's an invite again to the Teapot. If you haven't joined it. There you go. Red Eye Warrior is on. He'll be on till late. I think I'll send you to Mr. Red Eye Warrior, the legend. Here we go. This guy will sort you out. See, he's got shades on. I don't. Thanks for watching, guys. Catch you all soon. Have a good night. Oh. Bye. 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 Yeah, thanks again for all the donations as well. I really appreciate it all. Just exhausted. I'm too exhausted today. Hopefully we sleep and then we can do a good stream tomorrow. Bye.